Okay, I've in the game I have fleet strength of 6.3 million.
Nice.
I fancy our chances.
Yeah, I think our chances will be pretty good since we countered them.
End of the deformed creatures. Star Nation, formerly known as the deformed creatures, has been destroyed by its enemies. Interesting. Okay, the game's up. I forgot that we're still technically at war with the orcs.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to finish gateway construction. Oh, you already have. Okay. Can I use your gateway? Let's test that out. I can.
Wait, is it done?
I think one of your gateways is done. In Zondaban, there's a gateway.
Alright. Yeah. That's the one I've been building.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, my ships are one jump away, so they are easily within position.
Okay. Let the join.
Accepting. Yeah, I did a game on like a tiny map where I was a inward imperfection empire or whatever, right?
Right.
And it's quite good because what I just do is I just make sure that I have like almost all my shipyard or almost all my star bases are shipyards, and then I have like a very small army, and people will try and attack me, and then I just claim all their systems in a defensive war and kill them that way.
Nice.
Because the cool thing is you can still do as inward imperfection, right? Like you can no longer remove it. I don't think even maybe if somebody enforces ideology on you, you can do it. There you go. But you can no longer ever remove it yourself because I remember you used to be able to remove it if you embraced like a militarist faction or something.
Yeah.
But you can't do that anymore. But it is very much possible to play like that, though you are you're like at the mercy of how fucking aggressive the AI is. Because you know your expansion relies on getting attacked.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I did
was
like a little bit of my own game yesterday, and I noticed fuck, what's it called? The AI, my AIs, like some of them did really well, and then I like noticed like, oh, like fucking some of them are like half the galaxy or like like two of them. I was like, oh, those are the exterminators, right? Because I played so many of them, or just made so many of them, I should say. But also interestingly, the fucking worlds.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I really need to look up what causes like the most lag in Stellaris. See if there's like something can be done about that. Because even on Tiny, it wasn't great, which is like really bad. I don't know if it's something I changed or whatever, but
yeah, because I've been telling you, I like in all my games, I don't have like, because like when I loaded up this save now, it was like chugging, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
And then I occasionally, because that's a weird thing, like it would just chug, and then it would be like maybe a week of like fast speed, and then chug again.
Yep. And right now you notice that we have like perfect latency if you hover over the thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was for a little bit where you were like not even a day behind.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
But yeah, if I were fucking Paradox, what I'd do is I'd just try and see if I can get Stellaris on the newer version of Clausewitz, and just use that, and then have like a sort of even like a sort of second release within a release of Stellaris, where I'm just like, hey, this is Stellaris Ultra Speed made on the new version of Clausewitz or whatever. Because you can just port all the content over. Like, I'm sure it would require some work. It would require probably the same amount of work as like an expansion would, right?
Yeah.
You could just do that, and you could just have like look, right? There's like no new content in it, but we spent a lot of effort like updating our engine. Can you pay us like $5 or whatever? Or just even make it for free, but I know Paradox are way too fucking greedy to do that, but
Well, they should just do what they always did, release a content pack.
Because this game really fucking needs that shit. Cause oh man, oh man.
I wonder if when they do like, because I assume they review code because like they're not that fucking bad of a company. But, like, do they like have like performance standards and so on?
I don't know. I would. Performance is not like the. It's definitely not on their list of priorities. Performance is not on there. Like it's very low on like the list. Given like all the fucking things that they've let fly. So I'm sure they do, but because they don't put like an emphasis on performance, right? Which is like I think the biggest thing that they do wrong as like a strategy game company. Um, they end up with situations where they put in so many mechanics that are so processor heavy that the game becomes unplayable, and that's like the biggest fucking failure of like a game developer if your game is unplayable due to technical limitations. So yeah, I'm sure they must do code reviews and all that sort of stuff that you'd expect from any like decent programming company. But it's just where do they put their where do they put their focus, and it's clearly not on the the fucking optimization side. They couldn't care less about that shit. Or rather, I'm sure they care about it, but not enough to do something about it.
Yeah, or like they do the fucking bare essentials to like, because all they need to show to is like, oh, performance has increased, because they have like done like performance increases like without basically anyone asking. Like in CK2, like the fucking huge one for I think it was like Reaper's 2 or something like that. It was like, oh my god.
They do that, but they do it in a way that I like. They don't have like performance as one of their core design principles, right? It's like the same thing of like this company or like they, rather than like, you know, having green energy or something, they have like a business around clearing their own waste or something like that, you know. That's what I compare it to.
Yeah.
Because the fucking the next level play would just to be to design the game with performance in mind. Like, you know, like look at a game feature, look at how much like do testing, right? Which is also a thing that I think they do a lot less of than they need to, is stress testing. They need to, like, whenever they look at a feature, they need to like stress test it and see, okay, so will this cause, because I'm probably way over the minimum or recommended specs for like what this game needs. Will this cause like a fuck ton of increased lag, or will this, like, how will this impact performance at its like taken to its extreme? So, you know, like if they're like, okay, let's add like a new feature to the job system or whatever, what will this do if we take this to the extreme? Let's say they had like a, I don't know, a way where they could attach like fucking, you can attach like a fucking, I don't know, an item to a person or something. They need to be like, all right, well, we're gonna populate the galaxy with like 10,000 people or whatever the fuck, and we're gonna see how the game runs, and just see where the limit is, and then see like, does the game reach that? Because I'm still playing within like default game rules, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, we're like on the middle scale right now.
Yeah, and the middle scale is really bad. So yeah, it's just, they just don't fucking do it. They just they either don't do it or they don't take it seriously enough.
Construction
So
complete.
it's just a fucking sad state of affairs.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
It's like, you know, oh yeah, the bicycle, like it doesn't, you know, it doesn't cycle very well, but look at all the tassels that we fucking stuck on it.
Construction complete.
Look at this sweet novelty horn as well.
Construction complete.
Anyway, my fleet is ready to kill itself.
Okay. I don't think it will be very hard to reach the main gate, but then it'll get interesting from there, I assume.
Fuck. I need to never open the fucking planet screen. Hold on, give me a moment. The game just doesn't fucking like it when I try and touch like a planet. Military fleets. Okay, they're on their way. I have a 5,000 naval force limit usage.
Out of what? What's your cap?
4.6 thousand.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those fleets need to die.
Construction complete.
I'm paying 1,000 alloys and ship maintenance fees. Monthly.
Yeah, I'm paying 700.
Oh, it's quite odd that there's such a lack of discrepancy between that.
Yeah, actually, that's the thing.
Let me tell you, Like, 'cause I don't know, like, what's your fleet capacity? Like 1,000 or 2,000 or something?
2000, yeah.
Logic would dictate that it would be about half. Oh, by the way, look at uh, look at that system that I rendezvoused in.
Tis a bit laggy, my lord.
Not all fleets are there yet, and we couldn't possibly leave without Fleet 18. Nor could we leave without Fleet 5.
Yeah, I have like, let's see, the 9th fleet, I think. I've seen like 3 fleets from this.
And don't worry, all of my guys have like hand-picked generals. Oh, actually, the I lied. The 22nd fleet doesn't. Unbelievable. There we go. Whew, that was almost very dangerous. Couldn't have that 22nd fleet slow us down, Blarn.
No, we couldn't.
Okay, so we just beeline for the portal, right?
Yeah, well, I think it's like,
Where is the portal?
it's in Chiraxis.
Alright. Movement order to Chiraxis has been given.
Achieved.
It's in God's hands now, and I've stacked disengagement chance, so the hope is that the amount of ships I have to replace doesn't go into fucking bananas scale, because I can't afford to replace all of these immediately, because this is about 600 to 700 alloys worth of ships, if not more. 700,000, that is.
Yeah. Oh boy, alien Sue.
Oh man, that tech though. Fucking alien zoo.
Timing.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I've always wanted alien zoo.
Construction complete.
Okay, now my ships are taking up 1,551. Maybe it's because they were docked or whatever. Now it's more in line with what you'd expect.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah.
Construction complete.
You picked the wrong galaxy to invade, and then. Though that being said, they do have a 7.5 million defending Chiraxis, so that is something. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Actually, isn't that 700k?
No. It's actually yeah, no, it is. What? Is it? Am I retarded? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's 750k. Huh. Their fleets shrink or something. No. Okay. No. They have like most of their armies in Hitram. Oh, so then those fucking guys in Chiraxis really have no chance.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that fleet is fucked. But it will spawn more fleets once you take the portal, probably.
No, their stations are pretty beefy for stations. Though, look at the amount of fighters though, Blarn, that get deployed.
Yeah.
We're gonna come in a bit staggered. I guess that's like the nature of such large fleet maneuvers or whatever. I tried to make sure none of these guys are faster than other guys, but clearly the memo wasn't really very effective.
Because the admiral skill only increases fire rate.
Yeah.
Stand by for light, General. Your admiral.
The 17th fleet is the first to engage. Oh yeah, they're doing quite well.
Notice that we're just doing mostly damage to hull, not to armor and.
Oh, what does that thing has like military power 1.
Yeah, it's just the anchor, so.
Okay, the 17th Fleet lost about half its ships because it was the first engaged. Look at all those fucking ships. It's beautiful.
I sense happiness.
Oh yeah, its hull is going to get depleted well before its shields are.
Yeah. Stop messing with BQ. And now we gotta destroy the portal. I think.
How
Cannot
does one
be attacked.
situation log? The unbidden.
As long as there's any active anchors, guess they maybe built one additional anchors.
Maybe. Okay, I guess let's regroup.
No, the more anchors they bring online, the more they will be able to reinforce. Okay. Oh, they've. Thinking we can prepare for letdown, by the way. Yeah, there's an anchor in the Pobma system.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna try and make it so that my guys actually engage a bit more sensibly now. I wonder how that fucking works. Okay, so because so the Juggernaut is like a mobile station, right? So if I set all my guys to orbit the Juggernaut, and then just move the Juggernaut, question mark, profit?
No, Commander, you're too brave. Pull back. I can't. My command console is lagging too much.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
God, all those reinforcements that are coming in.
I know, right? Fuck me. It's like, this very much feels like the Soviet invasion of Finland. And we're just marching in columns into their. Alright. Let's see how this works. If I now move the Juggernaut. Nope. They just don't. Okay. Disappointing. Let's make a move because the big battle is going to happen. I'm moving to Krimdor now.
Oh yeah, holy shit, there.
Just to make sure to just stay at like the back edge of Krimdor, aka not near the front door. Oh no, No, Blonde. No, pull back, Blonde. No.
Hey man, we gotta have some drama in this story.
Also, extra-dimensional Armada 13. I don't know where the fuck they came from, but...
But
Oh,
then
right,
they
it's
come
the
out of
portal.
the portal. Yeah.
Cannot be attacked. Right, okay. Oh shit, they're delaying reinforcements. Now we're gonna go to Vanguard party. Oh shit. Fucking
TIE
punched me.
fighters. Yeah. Form to swarm.
I just like to imagine that they're all suicide pilots. Yeah, well, a couple of the reinforcements were delayed at Crimdor.
They haven't arrived yet. They seem to have some sort of command fleet. 2.7 million.
The climactic battle. Let's see if they'll do us the honor of coming to us rather than us having to come to them.
They're coming.
Nice. There they are.
And here it is, a slideshow presentation of the Battle of Crimdor.
Oh no, they're jamming our communication centers. My fucking comm feed is down to 1 frame per second. Or put it to normal speed for a bit of a smoother play.
It's a trap.
Oh no! Everybody,
Crime
engage!
wave on Strobus,
Enga-
guys.
Engage! Wait, what's happening to your fucking? I noticed a couple of your dudes are pulling back here.
Oh, that is just the order that I already gave them.
Right.
Thanks to your panicking.
Oh, whoa, panicking. Sorry for me not wanting to have your fleet get deleted.
There's 50% efficient against our shields general or admiral. Fucking I hate that it's like a fleet, so I gotta use naval terms.
That rule. Oh my god, the amount of fucking little tadpoles that are attacking them. I just like to imagine that on one of their ships, just a horde of angry fucking bees in their screen like the whole time. It's not that they're gonna have a hard time hitting these things. It's just that there's so fucking many they can't see.
Oh man, there's so many bugs on our windscreen. We can't possibly engage them now. Yeah, we have definitely done more damage to them, but now the real.
Yeah, they're when all their weapons start to get in range, that's when the real thing happens. And the front armies are definitely, or the front navies are definitely taking damage. I've already lost like 900 naval capacity, by the way.
Oh yeah.
A fleet has made the ultimate sacrifice.
Fleet has made the ultimate sacrifice.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh god. More reinforcements. I think we need to like order a casket discount, like a mass casket discount.
It's okay. There won't be any bodies to bury.
I like that the fucking quote unquote leader of the armada is your fucking racket, dude. Amik, daughter of Led, too. I guess fucking Akbar wasn't available.
Oh my god, it's a massacre. I don't know how much the disengage chance is actually helping, because I think our guys are just getting obliterated in like one shot before they can even retreat. That was one of our big ships.
Is this the whole battle? Oh no, I'm looking at a different battle. I was gonna say.
I think we're losing.
We are, but
in fact, I know we're losing.
They have done 5 million damage to hull. We've done 1.3, and they have like lots of hull points. Oh, our fleet has made the ultimate sacrifice. Oh man. Did you retreat?
No, they all got killed. There was no retreating today, Polarn. And one of the sixth army fucking came in and is gonna get fucking murdered now before they have a chance to retreat.
Right. So yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure I made them all like get it all in Mardom. Okay. Yeah, so I have 100 fleet capacity, or using 100 naval capacity.
Oh, I have 500. 500 left.
Okay, so we suffered just about equal losses.
So that disengagement chance, am I right? Really helped. Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, I lost 3 fleet. Oh, fuck's sake.
Where did they all retreat to?
We should just give me like a summation of how many ships they lost. They did not lose many ships, I can tell you that. Unless you got some other battle reports.
No, I think like the initial thing was quite promising, but after that, our guys just like got incinerated.
Yeah. I don't think there was anything wrong with our fleet though, or our.
I think their numbers were just too high, and well, the disengagement chance did not work out as anticipated, because I was like expecting the disengagement chance to save to save a whole bunch of our ships on defeat, right?
Yeah.
But
no, because I like in all my fleets I lost everything except one ship. It seems
I lost everything except 2 ships, pretty much, in all of mine.
Yeah.
Scientific
1 or 2 ships.
Achieved.
If they did not get wiped out, that is.
This is the part where like whoever this is the part where the fallen empire declares war on us.
Oh no, my physics dude died.
I mean, their fleet did take a lot of damage if I'm just looking at it. Like they did lose several million in that.
Mm-hmm.
So we took more damage. At least in more positive news, the Juggernaut Arat survived. It managed to pull away.
Nice. Yeah, I cannot planet crack the dimensional portal. It seems.
Yeah, the portal was not a planet. Turns out.
Yeah.
Time for the rebuilding. There's nothing I can do with influence because I've already used like maximum influence. The nice thing is we did do this as like a we did it very early, so we have a lot of time. At least I have a lot of time before they reach me. It's just it's like a real fucking shame because I just can't like the game's like a little bit too laggy, and by a little bit I mean like a lot too laggy for me to fucking manage my economy so that I could get even more ally production.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna try and do some things, but it's like fucking almost impossible.
I've almost expelled all the replicons, or killed all the replicators, I should say.
My fucking one wish is that fucking arcology projects I could just fucking be like, please just max out the districts. Don't make me like fucking click it 100 times.
I just wish we could like mass transfer pops that are clicking one.
That too.
Man, when they make that fucking glider, am I right?
John's like over my fucking dead, fucking obese carcass or whatever.
My obese carcass that I'm actually slimming down a little bit
Has
lately.
he?
Apparently. I mean, I don't fucking follow his Twitter or anything. Actually, I do, but like I'm not on Twitter, I
Oh.
should say.
Good for him. Gets to wrap himself into more of his Dragon Ball Z bed sheets that way. Okay, so there's definitely something fucky going on because I'm building 34 city districts on a planet that's size 13.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it won't actually go through.
I don't know, but something in the fucking planet menu is causing like insanity. Maybe it has to do with the amount of different types of species that I have or something that's like causing it to lag when I click on a planet.
That's one of my theories, but also just having more
Or both.
things. Because I think the game does have to be like, should I make the Splunk office as like their fucking do the mining, or should I make the thing the other one? and then that order can change as soon as you just get one new asshole in there, it has to like calculate it all over again.
I believe it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call from a weird number. Hello? Hallo, goedemiddag. Oh, is dat nu iets beter? Oké. Ja, correct. Klopt. Jawel. Juni. Oké, dus dat duurt best wel lang. Oké, dus ik kan dan ook geen. Ik heb dan ook tot die tijd geen zakelijke rekening, neem ik aan. Oké, dat is. Ja, dat is echt een hele lange periode. Nou ja. Ja. Nou ja, ik zou zeggen, doe die afspraak dan alsnog maar. Is het mogelijk om, tot wanneer is het mogelijk om die afspraak te annuleren? Want het is echt best wel ver, ja, ver in de toekomst. Hmm. Oké, ja, dus stuur me dan maar een e-mail en dan zal ik daar antwoord op geven. Oh. Nee, jawel. Nou, het is, ik ben een programmeur. Ik beheer over een aantal websites die bepaalde diensten zullen gaan leveren. Die websites die zijn nog niet, het is dus niet helemaal vastgelegd wat een boel van die gaan doen. En ja, dat is het zo'n beetje. Jawel, maar tot in hoeverre is het nodig om dit soort details vrij te geven? Is het een vereiste om heel specifiek aan te geven wat ik doe, buitenom wat in de Kamer van Koophandel staat? En dat is een wettelijke verplichting om zo'n dossier op te halen van de klant. Oké. En nou ja, wat voor dus in hoeverre zijn de details nodig? Want het is, ik vind het best wel apart dat ja, een bank buitenom gewoon ja, de algemene sector waarin ik werk meer informatie nodig heeft. Okay. Want nou ja, businessplan of zoiets dergelijks. Ja, zeker, maar nou ja, ik vind het gewoon een beetje apart dat voor een bankrekening, niet een lening, voor een rekening, ik ja, meer informatie moet geven dan gewoon de echt algemene basisdingen. Nou ja, oké. Ja, waarom niet? Want zoals in, ja, hoe ver voor de afspraak kan ik mogelijk annuleren mocht ik andere plannen hebben? Oké, nee, dan is het prima. Nee. Ik weet wel, ik kan wel een inschatting maken daarvan, maar ik heb ehm, geen, ik heb onder een bepaald bedrag, als het ware dat het gewoon onder een bepaald bedrag valt. Maar ik heb geen hele specifieke nummers of zo. Dus, nou ja, zeker minder dan dit jaar, zeker minder dan 10.000 euro. Dus, oké, heel erg bedankt. Nee, ik heb al mijn vragen gesteld. Oké, oké. Ja, fijne dag nog. Doei. I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problemos.
I don't know how much of that you could hear.
No, I basically could hear like, oh hello Frida or whatever the fuck you.
Yeah, it was a business call, so fucking banks, man. They might have to fucking go with like a bank that isn't Dutch or something. They want to know a lot of information, which is a bit strange because I'm not like asking for a loan or anything.
Yeah.
And all the information that like I'd consider relevant is already listed in the Chamber of Commerce. So it's like, what more do you want me to like add to that? I plan on, you know, producing alcohol, on the down low, and boosting that alcohol with fucking, oh my god, what's that? What that Austrian fucking wine company did?
Yeah.
I forgot what the name of that chemical is, but fucking might as well say just antifreeze.
Glycogen.
Yeah, that's what it was. Glycol something something. Oh, auto reinforce, never change.
I can't tell if it's gotten better or worse, to be honest.
Well, pretty much all I know is that like unless your fleet is like perfectly still or whatever the fuck, it like fucks it up. That's what I can tell. One thing that they could do to make this system way better is allow you to merge like over the force limit, but then just like apply a huge debuff to all your forces, so you never want to do that, right?
Yeah.
And then you can just split the armies like that rather than having to do whatever the fuck I'm doing here.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Seems like we will have to rename our fleets in memory of the ones we lost. So, 7th fleet, you're now 5th fleet, and so on.
In memory of whatever fleet.
It is in lack of memory, because you know we haven't lost anyone.
I think hit and run doesn't work too well. Like it didn't save as many ships as I thought it would. So I don't know. Do we want no retreat? Because that also seems kind of dumb.
I think honestly, because like we lost disengage and chance reduction 100, so we'll end up just
losing everything as opposed to losing 90%. Because I mean, like,
how would I put on no retreat? And then you can do something else. Maybe
because here's the thing. Like I lost 90% of my forces, so like that's not like if I lost 100%, I wouldn't necessarily be much worse off, you know?
Yeah.
So like, because that I personally still hold to my belief that hit and run is very good, but not against like a cheaty fleet that like one hits every battleship, you know?
Yeah. I'm also tempted to go for making smaller ships.
Yeah, because do they have any weapons that bounce or anything?
Don't know.
I'm tempted to no retreat doctrine. Fucking.
Sir, our battle against these fuckers is a complete disaster. What should we do now? I know. Let's fucking.
Oh, like all the legions that came back with like the 1 or 2 ships, like fucking branded as cowards. Fucking. Like, oh, you escaped. Clearly, you weren't taking it seriously enough.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Everyone's gonna like design a new ship based on the fact that defense is pointless. Okay, so the fucking battleship is probably not ideal for that. The problem is, I think the battleship is the only one that has like the only one that gets like a decent amount of hangar slots, because the cruiser, right, only gets one. And I don't think it's worth just having like. Okay, so let's see, right? So I have a cruiser with no defensive capabilities and just the strike craft. That would be 300 alloys to use, and he'd do 42 damage. Maybe evasion chance is like the way to go here.
I'm trying that as we speak. Corvettes with fucking torpedoes, baby.
This is what do torpedoes bypass shields? Yeah, yeah, the whirlwind missiles do apparently.
Yeah, all of them do.
Oh really? Oh, you're right. That might be the way. Sir, all our capital ships have been destroyed. I see.
Well, I knew about it, but like I still thought the hangar ships was better, and it might still be like.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a worthwhile experiment though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build up a few fleets of corvettes, and then we'll.
Marauder missiles seem good. Fucking Revenge of the Bees, am I right, Blarn?
So I can get up to 90% evasion.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's capped. Like, I don't think.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Like, I honestly, I wouldn't like, cause 80, you get 80. Cause remember, this real generals think about economics, right, Blarn?
Yeah.
So you get like 86% for the other ones. Is there like a whole? Let's see if there's a way to like jigger it. What the advanced afterburners cost?
Not much.
5 alloys.
I definitely think the afterburners are worth it though, because
because
in faster.
Well, that and like from a mathematical standpoint, that 5% is a 50% increase in getting hit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. But I'm only putting one shield on.
I'm putting no shields on. One shield, Flar. What do you think he's gonna survive getting hit?
It's a well, actually, hold on.
It's for the morale of the men. Is that what you're gonna say?
I think he might survive one hit. I'm just gonna compare like with the smallest gun they have.
I think the battleships didn't even survive one hit. If I'm being really honest.
No, because they do the energy weapons, right? They do the smallest one do 20 to 49 damage with minus percent 50 shield damage. So I guess survive the small ones, right?
Yeah, but I think what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna just test.
Okay,
that, right?
go for it. We can see who has the better performance, because I think what's gonna happen, and my theory is that this is gonna get targeted by like fucking 50 ships, and then it doesn't really matter how much shields it had or didn't have. It's gonna get over penetrated, so to speak.
Yeah. We'll see.
I would definitely recommend getting a smaller reactor though, because you don't need that good a reactor to get the maximum evasion. Actually, does it? I mean, it does increase speed slightly to have a better reactor.
I've downgraded for hyperdrive, so that's not necessary.
Yeah, fuck that, because we're just jumping through a gate. No FTL drive, no escape.
Yeah.
Evasion, right? What are the chances of hitting with the torpedo? Accuracy 100%. What is
But
the
it can be
best?
shot down, but they don't have point defense.
So I'm like thinking, what is the best computer to have? I guess the evasion and fire rate one. Advanced combat computer swarm. Yeah, that one seems the best, doesn't it? The Emperor's finest. Because in terms of damage, right? Like, I mean, it's the reason why we're doing this is because they are supposedly going to be way tougher because they're just going to be harder to hit than like a battleship, like cost to cost. Because I can get about like the ones that the quote unquote Emperor's finest class or whatever costs 118 alloys, right? For me to build, has 90 evasion, 300 hull points, but that's irrelevant, and it does 15.15 damage. Um, which if you could buy like 10 of those for one battleship, right? Maybe even 11. And so the damage numbers are still like worse than what a battleship would have, right? But it's gonna be like way more durable, I imagine. Because just it is guaranteed to survive 11 hits.
Yeah. I don't know, like
I think it's funny
maps
enough.
is like hard when it comes to these fucking Stellaris numbers for me.
I think the evasion is gonna be good though, because unless they have like auto hit weapons, uh, that'll be good. That and I think it's funny to try.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I commissioned a 200 Corvette fleet to be built, so we'll see what happens.
like, the fucking the like the sure the emperor's like part of the emperor's navy survived, but his mind was fucking irreparably destroyed. The best part about that fleet is it's going to be really fast to build, isn't it? Yeah, by the way, in case you're wondering, I have like every edict available.
Oh, I don't actually.
All of them, except for maybe encourage political thought, map to stars, and diplomatic grants, and also Nenite actuators, because those are fucking terrible. But
Yeah.
all the ones that are even remotely useful, I have enabled.
I can't have all of them because I have too much Empire sprawl. In fact, I can't even afford the gas ones because I don't have enough gas.
Can I do like an emergency election? And fucking elect a ship build guy? Hold on. Emergency election. I have been voted emergency powers.
Oh yeah, my guy.
Oh yeah, I got a fleet expander. Yes, please elect. There you go, 500 influence well spent because I had like nothing else to fucking spend it on really. Breach of the Military Readiness Act. I find that offensive.
Yeah, me too. We should disable that one.
How do we disable it? Hold on.
You just repeal it.
Because
But it does give oh. What?
how do you
It gives 20. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's terrible. Holy shit.
how do I repeal it? Because I know it gives like 10 naval capacity, doesn't it, or something stupid like that.
Yeah. Gives diplomatic weight from fleet power, which doesn't matter.
No, and it also makes ship upkeep, which does matter.
Yeah, no, you just go into the thing and click on repeal.
I fucking don't know how the system works. Repeal. Oh, I have to repeal them in a quarter or something?
Yeah. So we just need to like, is it ready shield or no military readiness act? Yeah, no.
Repeal. First, I have to repeal enemy of my enemy then. Because that one's also garbage.
And then you can enact it as an emergency measure, but we're already doing a vote.
I gotta vote for fucking repealing minor administrative sanctions, because I'm producing, or I'm producing 6,000 alloys and I'm gaining 5,000.
You're producing 6,000?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm producing 1,500, so.
I probably should also just do the whole military focus one. Because alloys are just that much more important.
Oh, I've been on that front for a while.
Militarized economy. I haven't because like I wouldn't have had like I wouldn't have had like the ability to spend all the alloys that I would have gotten from that otherwise, you know.
I'm gonna actually upping my consumer goods one because like just buying for the market is not sustainable in any like long term scale.
You don't have any energy credits or anything that you could pay me with if I give you consumer goods or what?
I do have energy credits, yeah,
Alright.
but I don't need consumer goods. I'm fine.
Okay.
Like
I'm buying 1,000 alloys from the market as well, by the way.
oh yeah, I noticed the price has gone up quite a lot.
All hands on deck, you know. All decks on hands. But the Senate takes so fucking long to do anything, doesn't it?
That's why we need to abolish it.
It costs like 500 influence to leave from the galactic community.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
No, because I think it does have some positive modifiers as well, right?
Not well, the positive modifiers is the ones that like let's see. It gives 5% worker output, 5% alloys from jobs, 10% minerals from jobs.
Okay, so that's pretty good. Because that habitability doesn't matter to me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Project Cornucopia would be amazing if we could get that passed, which we can. So I like propose building a better tomorrow, I guess.
Where is it under?
It's under the industrial ones, because like, let's see if there's any other policies that are even better than that. I don't think so, because the track that leads down right is incredibly good. This Project Cornucopia is metallurgy upkeep minus 20%, planet build speed 10%, mineral output 20%. You know, that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Scientific
Does it stack
breakthrough
though?
achieved.
No, I think it just replaced the existing modifier with new one.
Yeah, yeah, definitely it seems to be. Pirates sighted. Alright, I proposed it.
Scientific
Excellent.
breakthrough
Time to
achieved.
give me my support.
Although we might want to like repeal the enemy of my enemy thing first.
Yeah, well at least it's on there. So if I just support it, okay. Well, for some reason it like. Okay. Well, yeah. Repeal that one.
Good thing we're doing this now, right?
Yeah. Good thing we didn't fucking pay attention to this system for like the longest time. I mean, though in fairness, it is so like non-important. Like compared to everything else that you could be doing.
Yeah. I mean, for me, the main barrier to doing anything like that is because of the influence cost.
Yeah, like when you have better things to spend influence on, but in this case, I really don't. I've built enough gateways already. I have like an additional Archumenopolis being built, but it lags so hard that it's really been the lag has been preventing me from microing my economy even more.
I just look at your fucking ethnic diversity and think, oh god, the lag that is causing.
I don't know if that's causing the lag, but
I
it might
fucking
be.
think it has like an impact. There's no way it doesn't.
Oh, for sure. I just don't know how great it is or isn't, and if it is very great, then they should have like made it so that you can genetically engineer people into other species. Because fucking
The only way to genetically engineer someone into other species is to kill them and then replace them with someone better.
well, no, like you could turn them into robots, which is probably the one thing that would like make you want to consider being like the robotic ascendancy guys. Because then you could just accept every refugee or whatever the fuck, and then just put them in a robot body.
Yeah, but that doesn't create. That doesn't merge them into another species. It's like makes them.
Well, it turns them into a new species that are uniform with the rest. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, because I think I've done it once.
No, it just creates a like it just makes them that species branch. So that's the problem. Like you have uh it would work for something like the Gorf, which have like for some reason fucking 10 different versions of itself.
Okay, that's weird. Because I thought it would work. Because I vaguely remember being able to do it. To turn like to actually properly merge species, not just create like an offshoot. Fucking robust and nerve stapled. How do you like them apples, bitch? No, I am like culling the population a bit. Okay, I need to like fucking so many things to manage. So many things to manage and so much like lag for most of it. At least the fleet manager doesn't lag for me.
The
Could you
most
imagine?
important part.
Probably at this point, definitely. Surely right. Urged to that. the amount of official quote-unquote imperial fleets has greatly been reduced. I'm down to 14, but have no fear, Pilarn. Have no fear. Operation fucking Swarm Death is what is it? Is it just called? No way, it's not called just Corvette, right? I didn't. Pretty sure I knew. No, it's Emperor's Finest class. There you go. Oh my god, really? Is it only like would having a apparent according to the fleet power screen, right? According to the fleet power screen, what we're doing is retarded. Okay.
Well, I have only used 350 fleet capacity so far. And also by the I'm just gonna get rid of this fucking starbase down here because it is some reason it's fucking being built. It's building ships on it, which is stupid.
Okay, excellent. No fleets are in need of reinforcement. That's good because they really aren't. Now, time to make a new fleet. Off. Add Emperor's Finest. Okay, so filling out an army of corvettes would cost only 22,000 alloys as opposed to filling out an army of battleships, which would cost 30,000. Okay. Well, Godspeed, Emperor's Finest. Godspeed.
Emperor speed.
Godspeed, fucking fleet. Oh shit. Godspeed, fucking fleet designer as well, and I fucking put it on fastest, thinking that that would actually work.
Brain speed.
Despite the unanimous vote of approval for, fucking repeal minor administrative sanctions, we're still not fucking called the session, despite there being no opponents. They really.
No, we gotta discuss this properly.
They really should be like, okay, if there's like no opponents and nobody abstaining, they should just fucking make it so that it like goes down to like 100 days or something, or like 50 days before it's just considered over, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, like
what the fuck?
later in the game, the session should be like shorter.
Because it's like fucking what we're waiting like 4 years for like a unanimous decision to pass, you know?
I mean, it's like that at the start of the game too. Like, a lot of shit is unanimous when it doesn't need to be.
Oh wow, it didn't. The Corvettes didn't fucking work. They didn't even merge into one fleet. Help me, Blind. Are you fucking kidding me, game? I give you one fucking thing to do. I like use the fleet builder fucking exactly how you want me to use it. And they like fuck it up. Like I made it so that there's like no fleets are in need of reinforcements, right? No fucking weirdness. I'm just like, okay, just make a new fleet with corvettes in it and have that go to like this place and they fuck it up. I'm like, fucking why? Oh,
Corvettes, more like.
It's gonna be literally like impossible to fucking sort out, isn't it? Because you can't like, unfortunately, I can't like. Oh my god, this is gonna like be the end of me. It's decided to fucking build like corvettes all across like the empire, so to speak.
Yep. Good.
I
Good
got
luck.
I gotta just fucking manually build because the fleet builder is a fucking troll. What did I do to deserve this paradox? Is it because I talk so much shit? Like, you know, they're watching and they're just like, when they see me using the fleet builder, they just hit like the switch that makes it not work.
Inject some hot code into the system. Come on. Just like imagine they're like drinking beer while watching you as well.
Gonna ruin this guy's day because that's gonna be 230 goddamn fleets if I don't like merge these guys. That's definitely if that doesn't cause lag, I don't know what will. Lord forbid fucking being able to select all or something. I have to like fish out like the construction ships and fucking thing ships from the selection.
You still have those?
Yeah. Occasionally something needs constructing. Like, you know, a mega structure. Are you fucking for real, game? Okay, whatever the fuck these shits are, you're gonna all head to the Imperial shipyard. They don't even have a fucking. They don't even set the home base for these ships that have been built properly. That is like insane. So I can't even tell them to all go to that home base that I set for the fleet or whatever.
Because I think it just follows the fleet.
It's I literally used the fleet designer perfectly, right? Like made it so that there's no possible way to confuse it. I was like, all right, I want you to at this fucking like with this as like its home station. I want you to fucking build me just these ships with no other like only build ships to this one new fleet that I've made in the fleet designer, if you know what I mean. With like no other fleets needing reinforcement. And it still fucked it up.
scientific breakthrough achieved.
I don't care what you are. If you can build mining districts, I will make you build mining districts.
All right, mega shipyard. Looks like it's just you and me and like the fucking left mouse button. It can build a Corvette in fucking 20 days, so that's pretty good. So you can build 20 Corvettes in 20 days, so that's 1 Corvette per day.
Oh fuck! I forgot to pick the Ascension perk. That's like damage against endgame crisis. There you go.
It's okay, I forgot to pick good Ascension perks in general.
Yeah, I did. Like, I just like to keep them open. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
definitely fuck. In like my last game, I definitely did that because you know, a lot of the good Ascension perks are locked behind tech, which if I was just a bit more patient, you know, could have gotten.
Yeah, so I can tell you right now, I did a test sending in a small little Corvette. So I figure we might as well get the numbers in faster. Yeah. So they have a hit ratio of 25%. We have an evasion of 63%.
Nice.
And none of my ships did any damage, but it was like 23 against a normal fleet though. So.
Well, what did you? What was the number? How many Corvettes did you send in?
23, so nothing.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, I just wanted the evasion numbers.
Okay, well that's good. That is very good. That like it's high durability because that means that logically, unless they have like weapons that do multiple spread, assuming that one shot kills a ship in one hit, right? Let's just assume that, and we have a 67% evasion chance. That means that every roughly 11 Corvettes, which would usually constitute like a battleship in terms of costs, yeah. Has 33 hits that it can take, which is way more than the like 1 or 2 that a battleship could take, you know? And those are real hard limit hits, right? Because I'm assuming one hit just does like 1,000,000 damage, if you know what I mean? So that looks promising, which is a bit worrying because that's like the same meta that it used to be early on in the game, if you know what I mean. Where you wouldn't build battleships, you just build like a quadrillion Corvettes.
Still not super convinced that it'll be very effective, but we'll see. Because like we didn't like lose every battleship in one hit, you know. They do have like small, medium, and large weapons.
No, I don't think we lost everything in one hit, but by the virtue that none of them survived, even though majority of my guys had like a 60% disengage chance or something, tells me that before they reached the damage threshold that they used to disengage, they got obliterated. There's only a token, I think only the token minimum pity number survived, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry, Clarice. I've been drafted into the Imperial Navy. Oh no, where will you be stationed? Something called a ship called a ship class called the Emperor's Finest.
They still give like unique ship names to all these ships, by the
way. Nice. What happened? What happened to the battleship doctrine? I don't know, Clarice.
This, you know, they just hit too hard. One shot and they lose a whole battleship. Better to like make them pay.
I just like to imagine that like Miva in like home strategic base or whatever the fuck. It's just like it's one of those like diagrams of like a Japanese manned torpedo, if you know what I mean. It's like what if just this? This is you know, in this universe, like I'm going across like dimensions to get the best starfighter pilots, like the last starfighter. So all these kids that are playing like these arcade games, congratulations, Billy, you get to be one of several million fucking suicide ships.
We want you.
I don't know if you can hear that
What are you doing?
clicking. Nobody can match my speed. So I gave my guys literally no shields, by the way. So I don't know, like if you know, the cost of like, because the shields are very, if you look at it just because I'm building them on the assumption that one shot does a million damage, right? But if you don't, like if you look at it from a face value, the shield for like very little cost improves defensiveness like by a lot, right?
I guess I just did another battle,
Yeah.
and I lost 5. This is against a void layer or one of those star bases they have.
Yeah.
So I lost 5 corvettes. Sorry. Like it didn't look very impressive, I suppose, but like I did. They did only 4,000 damage to shield out of out of 14,000. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. But yeah, like the ones that actually did damage to shields was the so they could both survive large and medium with the shields. So I don't know. And hit ratio was 17%. The bigger gun, worse, obviously. Which is the one you're evading. So
Yeah.
I guess my meta is right. The small turrets they have, they are much more accurate,
Right,
and
right.
they will just evade the bigger ones.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Well, I put faith in your research, so let's see. It doesn't cost too much. Like it doesn't increase production cost too much to just give them some shields, you know.
Yeah. Well, I did. That's just that is with one shield, I should say. And I don't think the station had any small ones. Hold on, let me actually double check. Oh, it doesn't tell me what weapons it has. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, the station doesn't have small weapons, so I can't tell you how effective those are. Okay, we're back.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, right, I'm fucking retarded. I am actually retarded. That's impressive. It's funny that it lets me do that though.
Okay.
Welcome back. So what I think I figured out why the why what I did didn't work.
Okay.
Because rather than giving them like the shittest FTL drive, I gave them no FTL drive, which means they couldn't even jump. I'm a smart man.
Oh wow. Mr. Insano, that is not gonna work. I am insane.
You don't understand.
That is such a fucking Kyle thing to do, if I'm honest.
It is. What do you mean? Like, it's a cost-cutting initiative. They're like, sir, with this, without a fucking FTL drive, they literally can't use FTL. I mean, the enemy will never expect it.
You'll never expect it.
Fuck. Okay, well that's funny. I was like, because I was wondering, like, fucking how can this even fail? You know, like how is like how is it possible for the AI to fuck it up, so to speak? And then it's like, oh, it's possible because I am dumb. Sorry, just me undoing a whole bunch of things.
Not to worry, I am using this pause time very effectively.
Good.
I think like the problem with this game and like Imperator is like the pop moving thing is like, oh, they'll only move a few pops just to get the resource across. They don't even mention like, no, we'll move literally thousands of
Yeah.
the fucking play this and like I fucking swear to god the way they play this is like in their couch on like the Stellaris, the console version or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's they clearly they don't try and like break the game, which is what QA is supposed to try and break the game, right? And so I guess their QA is just like a bit like lacking because it took me like one playthrough to figure that shit out, that moving pops, like when they did the change, it took me one playthrough to figure out that moving pops is ultra powerful.
Yeah.
So you know it's a bit of an oversight, to say the least. Don't worry, Polarn, the retardation is fuck. That was pretty impressive. Fuck me. I didn't expect. I was thought it like. I honestly like thought it all it did was give like the hyperdrive. All it did was give jump charge time reduction, but no, it actually like if you fucking have the worst version or if you fucking remove it, it actually means it can't move. That is like, I don't know if that's because I'm retarded or it's also partially the game's fault for letting me do that.
It should create like a what's it called, like a start. What's it called, like origin? Yeah, like an origin where you start without any of the text, and you are literally just late to the game or whatever the fuck is the thing called, and you just have to start in like the early space age or whatever the fuck, and then just get out of there.
That would be something. I mean, you'd have to give them some pretty neat bonuses or something for that to be interesting.
Yeah.
Like,
You start with like 2 Gaia worlds in your fucking thing or something.
oh yeah, that might be a fun thing. Emperor's Finest Class 2, this time with working engines. Fuck. It's hilarious that I'm so retarded. Oh man, that's
It is
why
a real funny thing that they actually added. Like, this is a fucking DLC you don't expect them to have in this
yeah,
game, but
you don't expect to like be able to literally make a unit not usable, right? For all intents and purposes.
it's like if you could build those outdated, the primitive huts or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
It's like if you could build those somehow.
And the fucking response to that, like, it's clogging up the UI and slowing everything down, is like, yeah, well, but there's no reason why you couldn't build like a primitive. What if you want to roleplay as like, fuck man.
Oh yeah. A lot of people are unhappy with this change. Should we fix it? Nah, we'll just call it role playing.
Yeah.
It's the RP option for those who want it.
Species adjusted.
Oh, LOL, they'll never be able to merge. I love it. Oh my god, these. I'm like, what the fuck? So stupid. Like, these fleets will never be able to merge. Okay, so. Right. It's these, like, fucking broken fleets. Retrofit. Truly, they were the Emperor's finest.
Time to clear a what's it called, blocker that I didn't realize I had.
I have to destroy a whole bunch of Emperor's finest because I'm not fucking waiting for like
The upgrades will take longer than the thing, yeah.
yeah. That's it. I'm amused because it is technically my fault, but I feel like it's I feel like they shouldn't let me delete System 32 like that. It's like if they had like a knob, right, that you could turn on like your washing machine, where one of them was just like fucking end the world or something. Like, do you want
Destroy clothes.
do you want them clean, and then there's like the last one is like, do you want them ultra cleansed? They just get atomized.
Unsalvageable.
There you go. I managed to fucking salvage the retardation that I did. More or less, anyway. There's still some fuckery going on, but these guys are they're in the process of upgrading things. Still have to fucking recover the fleet manager. This is like catastrophic, like fucking breakdown of micro or whatever. $122nd fleet, 100 and like fucking 41st fleet. They're just all in my, like, even though they're all deleted, right? Like they're all still in my fleet manager as ghosts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a cleanup job and a half. And I knew this would fucking happen too once I like suggested Corvettes. Like, Kyle will fucking build a bunch of Corvettes, then they will fucking fail to merge, and then they will create a huge headache.
Alright, but the problem has been the fucking news of my death has been greatly exaggerated. The problem has been solved so far. I used to still like saying that we need to like reinforce with like a quadrillion chips. That doesn't make any sense though. Titan fleet. Oh, weird. I will say the only reason why even any progress is happening in like a whole bunch of my sectors is because the AI is taking it over.
Oh yeah.
They've been doing a job, maybe not like the best job, but resources are coming out of the sectors that weren't before, so that's positive.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, server lost.
Alright.
Exit the main menu. Ah, fuck, you have to re-hosted because I can't find you.
Alright. That fucking was an episode that that 10 things you probably didn't think you could. Okay, fucking didn't mean to press host new game. Then 10 fucking things you probably didn't think you could do in fucking Stellaris. This is Did you realize that Stellaris lets you make your fucking armies completely worthless by robbing them of the ability to move? Yeah, the game should be up.
Yes.
It pops up with like your join thing, but then it immediately disappeared.
Try again.
There you go.
Synchronizing game, baby.
Okay, well, let me just Fucking. I'm just gonna put in a save and try and use the fleet manager again.
Damn, that kid never learns.
Godspeed, fleet manager. Godspeed. If you succeed, you'll be the hero that we all want.
If you don't, well, you were never.
Yeah. If you don't, then I'm afraid I'll just have to cry myself to sleep or whatever. Um, Tech 4, huh? Oh my god.
Species adjusted. Construction complete.
Alright, my capital is still building fucking the war forms.
Yeah. My ground invasion force is, I don't think it stopped building, fortunately, because it's about 40 something thousand right now,
Hmm.
Species adjusted.
which is fucking far more than is even remotely necessary. Okay, dare I look? Oh my god. Oh my god, Prolorn. The fleet builder. It's doing it. it hasn't fucked it up.
Yet, anyhow.
Just what this emergency measure just make it go instantly or something or what?
No, it brings it to a vote.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
There you go. While it's being significantly cheaper to build up, the fleet power is still pretty good. Like it's 211,000 fleet power for like a built up Corvette thing. So I think we're definitely onto something here. And the fucking fleet builder has been working, so I am well pleased. I'm well chuffed.
Construction complete. Our ships have been made superior. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I like how the guy that gives you increased weapon range looks like a man running. Like that looks like it increases your like speed, right? No? Alright.
Which one?
The cautious, it looks like it would increase your speed because it's a dude running.
Oh, yeah, but like, yeah. I always think that is what it does.
Yeah.
And then like the fist
Our ships have
isn't
been
that,
made
but like it
superior.
fucking is as well.
Yeah. That's what you get when you have retards assigning the icons because they're like, oh look, it's like the caution wet floor sign, lol.
Scientific
You're
breakthrough
like,
achieved.
you failed in making this icon clear. But I'm afraid that's decal for you.
That cow.
Decal. As confidence grows in the fucking fleet build system, I'm going to have multiple fleets be commissioned at once. I know, I'm a madman.
You just press the reinforce all button. Trust me, it will be worth your while.
There's nothing to reinforce all. I'm just building new fleets.
Oh. It would cost me like 160k to reinforce all. Which is a big yike.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Back up to 2,400 naval capacity right now, or naval fleet power, fleet usage, or whatever you want to call it.
Naval fleet capacity usage. TMXXTM.
Yeah.
I should
Limited.
redesign my Titans because the shield dampener thing is completely useless.
Yeah, what the fuck do I even have on my Titans? Yeah, I also have the shield dampener. I guess hostile ship fire rate is probably better, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Probably.
I mean, I will say, even with the huge disengage chance, even most of the Titans didn't manage to disengage. So I mean, like I think only 4 Titans managed to disengage, or no, actually 6 Titans managed to disengage. Okay, never mind. The Titans did manage to disengage quite effectively. Because I think they came in with like 11, and 6 of them managed to disengage, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I kept most of mine too.
That's not too bad. Yeah, the no retreat doctrine is gonna hurt them, but I'm not building additional Titans, so.
Well, actually, I say that like I only have 2 Titans out of I think like 10 or something.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I
Ships have been made
did try and
severely
stack disengagement chance, but I don't think I had like the optimal general on the Titan fleet for like disengaging either. So I probably could have maybe saved an additional one or two, but it's you know, when you have fleet power or naval capacity of like, you know,
construction complete.
4,700, like the one or two more Titans living isn't enough.
No, no.
Commissioned several thousand corvettes.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Let's hope they can fucking warp drive out of there or whatever the hell.
I think I already mentioned this, but I love how I can be like an egalitarian empire, but I can still, you know, nerve staple people. You know, so
Yeah.
I can still be like, you know, we're all egalitarian here, but you know, really, if we want a meritocratic society, we shouldn't let these retards run the thing.
Like sorry, Jacqueline Kennedy or whatever, however her name was. This is for your own good.
I'm still getting a lot of refugees escaping from your empire.
Yeah, I don't have too many left. I have probably about like 100 left.
It's quite telling because I don't even remember where the Gorf came from, but I've got 1,000 Gorf in my empire.
Yeah, those fucking bastards. Like they'd love to think. I think aren't those star? Yeah, they're uplifted. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're so plentiful. They have so much high habitability.
Oh, someone has made them fucking fertile too.
Oh,
Fertile, robust.
yeah, that. Those are the ones in my empire, though. So those are the ones that are in my country or have that. Because might as well make it so that they can fucking go everywhere, right?
Thanks. Great job.
Well, anyway, well they're in my realm, so they'll never make their way back to you.
I have about 50 of them.
Really, of the ones that are like improved.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, how did that happen?
You sold them, perhaps?
No, I don't. I'm not allowed to even sell people.
They migrated because they had a migration treaty with someone.
I don't know. Like it's maybe they do because we shouldn't have migration treaties because I don't think we have that law in thing where we can freely migrate with each other.
Well, I definitely don't have a migration treaty with you, I think.
Nope.
Yeah.
And I don't have like free migration is disabled because I figured you didn't want all these fucking migrants coming to you.
No, not yet, anyhow. I'm still a bit sad that I can't world crack my own planets. It's like, why not?
If the Empire can do it in Star Wars.
Yeah. Want to pull an Alderaan on them? Like, yeah, you're technically the rebellion hasn't started yet, but no, Governor Wu Chang has died.
I was a real fan of his. Looks at notepad policies. Oh wow, losing 18,000 energy credits a month. That is something. Something must have happened. Oh yeah, alloys are a whopping 23 fucking energy credits per thing.
Yeah, it's because I stopped selling them.
Species adjusted.
habitats will just become places where I fucking build resource silos.
Yeah.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh wow, some of the orc population is quote unquote um, self-modified, so I can't like modify them using my thingies.
Oh no.
My God, have you forsaken me?
Someone keeps buying my slaves on the market, which is kind of funny.
I got a really good racketeer pop, which is cybernetic and psionic.
Oh, nice.
I also gave him robust, which might be a little bit overkill, because between being cybernetic and robust and tomb world habitability means that they have like no, no, robust was still a good idea. But yeah, no, like now it now means they effectively have 100% habitability and everything between cybernetic and robust.
Interesting. Will not kill the last 26 pop. I don't get it. Like they because these people are bombarding planets until they're uninhabited again. But I don't see them. Their orbital bombardment thing doesn't make any sense to
What do you mean? Sorry.
because it says they will only kill up until they won't kill the last 26 pop. That makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah.
But yet they are thing. So
Some old Providence class ships managed to survive. That's something.
oh yeah.
Titans take a while to build, don't they? Compared to like building an army of Corvettes.
Species adjusted. The enemy is targeting one of our stations.
Ooh, pirates! What an exciting mechanic.
Yeah, I think my pirates got defeated by the not even an upgraded starbase, just a regular starbase.
Yeah, pirates can fuck right off. I mean, like they're just so boring and probably lag causing.
Yeah. Also, like in like one of my games, the contingency spawn, which is like another endgame crisis,
Mm-hmm.
and they like fucking spread like wildfire. In like 20 years, they had like spread much more than this. And I know we're like sort of engaging them, and they have to like kill all these fucking planets first, but they'd spawn in multiple areas.
Yeah, I think the contingency is the hardest one.
Yeah. It also didn't help that in that one I had set the end game crisis to start at like 2250. So this to say I was not prepared.
Well, I'm back to 3,000 fleet capacity.
I built up to 500 just for reference. That's how slow it goes for me.
Our ships have been made superior.
So many things that give sublight speed, which is just like so not what you want. It's pretty funny.
Sublight speed.
Yeah, you don't want sublight speed as like on your leaders because it'll just mean that your fucking guys will just go ahead of each other or whatever.
Oh right, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know you can fix it by just having them all follow one guy, but it's like it's in practice. I've noticed it just makes life harder for you than it needs to be.
I don't mind it because like even it's just useful early on, and when you get to this stage of the game, yeah, you just
Yeah, you don't want them to go like I mean early on it doesn't matter, but like because you can microwave way better when you only have a couple of armies, not like fucking 20 or so that you have to like herd like the cats that they are. Well, I'd like to, still rather pleasingly report. I know it comes as no surprise, given that not really many years have happened, but Eurolek, the female Fallen Empire
Scientific breakthrough
like
achieved.
advisor, is still going. At the young age of 290 years old.
does she have what's her like supposed death date?
Oh, her death date I think still well in the future, or when she starts rolling to die, so to speak. I'll check. Yeah, she won't have a death. She won't have a death chance until she's 360.
Okay.
She's still got another 70 years, provided we don't like extend our lifespans again in that time. I do think she's the oldest statesman. Yeah, or the oldest leader I have. I do definitely have some other old ones though. Like the second oldest is 271.
I pride my people on being youthful, only 100 years old.
fucking level 10 governors, baby. Try and consolidate some sectors, aka try and find sectors that only have like one or two worlds in it, like this one. Man, that fucking sector system where it's like, oh, you can only see fucking one thing. It's like, oh, great, lovely.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Integration, which is just gonna mean extermination. Oh wow, this. Or at least the unbidden leave nice clean planets behind, am I right?
Yeah. And the fucking Scourge is like so annoying because they have to like be like bombarded down.
Scientific
This skips that step.
achieved. scientific breakthrough achieved.
I feel like fucking. All right, Pilar. I'm gonna ask you to. Actually, I can't even sell like fucking people into slavery, can I? No, I'm literally not allowed to make people undesirable or anything.
Well, what's up?
No, because I've got like fucking pops that I only have like less that I have like fucking double digits of, you know, like 17. I'm like, fuck off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so because right now my universe, I have like the Gorf who are like that for me, and almost a Dixie as well. Yeah, so even though I have 0 attractions, etc., I still have 300 pops with the. Wait, am I looking at this right? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, no, I was gonna say like I don't have like how the fuck do I have materialists when 0 people have materialists in my empire? But oh, Xenophile is even better because it has. I have 2% attraction, and fucking 280 people are Xenophile in my empire. Well, like what the fuck?
Can't even like rival. I don't think I can rival the Unbidden, can I?
No.
Alright. So I can't make that faction fucking like me. Yeah, like I've got 100% approval from the Alien Freedom Party, right? And 80% from the Democrats Right League. The fucking loyal citizenry group really wants authoritarian elitism and all that. Pretty much everybody else is average. So pretty much it's like 3,000 of my people are 2,000 are like super unhappy. 1,000 would be considered moderately unhappy, and about 5,000 are medium, and then 2,500 are very happy. So it's kind of a weird spread that I have.
Yeah.
And despite having like a quadrillion governing ethics attraction, right? Because the attraction is for egalitarian is 175% modifier, and xenophile should also be very attractive. Yeah, 37% of my population is militarist, and 20% is egalitarian, and then 21% is xenophile. So it's like, even though the demographics are even though the demographics are very good for me, the the spread is meh because the military faction is like just not neither happy nor sad.
Yeah, the ethics shifting is completely broken at the moment. They like said they fixed it multiple times, but still not fixed in my book.
No, it feels like there's like it feels like it's completely uncontrollable. If you know what I mean.
Ah, yes. Okay. I have a little slave uprising, Kyle.
No.
It's 30,000 people are trying to kill my 6,000 defenders.
Where is this happening?
It's happening in the Eras Modon system. But little do they know, there's a little ship flying above them.
Yeah, unless they get like a. Oh my god! I'm just looking at it now. Yeah, unless they like fucking get a fuck ton of space planes or something. I don't see. So why are people upset? It's because you're purging the robots, right?
No, it's not. It's because I emancipated the Magmites.
Oh, you're right, and they're unemployed.
Yeah. So before it was fine, but now it's not fine, and I
Because
just
were you
haven't
eating
fun.
them before or something?
No, I just made them. I just stopped making them. I'm just made them regular slaves.
Right.
Because I figured I might as well use them, right, instead of killing them. But this happened instead.
Did you make them the slaves to give you minerals? AKA eating them, livestock.
No, because that's xenophobe things. You can't eat someone unless they're a xenophobe. You're xenophobe, I should say. And I'm only authoritarian.
So for the fleet manager has worked very well. So
Nice.
that's very good. 4,000 out of 4.7 thousand fleet capacity now.
You might have to subsidize my shipbuilding at some point.
Story of my life.
Man, this battle is gonna take for fucking ever. I just realized, because killing 6,000 people will take a lot of time.
Construction complete.
I think they should make habitats more powerful, but they should also make it so like a fleet can destroy them. So they are like much more fragile. I think that would be an interesting thing.
Yeah, like I think like it'd be easy to just like destroy the AI's like stupid habitats then.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, I mean I agree with it. I think habitats should be better. And they should be akin to like small ring worlds, right? And they should also be more expensive so that you can build like half of them, but they're twice as good rather than fucking spamming the universe with the habitats. Like you could just consolidate them, like double their costs or whatever, and just make them twice as good. Because fucking why do you need to have like 400 fucking planets? Like I know that slightly nerfs the like quote unquote population growth speed on them, right? But fuck
But
me.
it doesn't, because like population growth is much faster overall.
Well, if you have two habitats, you'd have two independent growth modifiers as opposed to one.
Achieved.
The minor nerf is a fucking worthy sacrifice in my eye to like making it much less spammy.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the nice thing is if that planet does manage to rebel, right? You could always just like, well, I guess it's an important planet to you, right?
Which one?
The nuke us from orbit.
Yeah. What can I do?
It's gonna be like you can always just like fucking blow it up.
I
Solve
told
the
you they
rebel
have a
problem.
little ship flying overhead. That's the exact plan.
Okay.
That's the plan all along. Because if I really wanted to fix it, I would just move the pops over away from it. But like, yeah, I only have 250 replicons left, so the robots are basically gone at this point.
Right.
Let's see about those. It's like, let's see.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Are the Gorf gone in your empire? Is it safe for me to like fucking consolidate the Gorf?
I still have some left. I think some Gorfs are on the. Oh no, they're not.
One moment. There we go. Yeah, hello, who's speaking?
Species adjusted.
Het is zelfs van normaal. Pizza mix. Dat is de pizza mix. Heel graag. Verwerderij. Heel graag. Guess we're ordering takeaway tonight.
Ooh.
It's like, hey, I don't eat meat, so I'll order this thing and you'll eat the meat part of it, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'll shoulder the burden.
Yeah. So I ordered this like double cheeseburger, and for some reason there's some stuff on it. Do you want it?
It's more along the lines of like, you know, I ordered this like this menu meal item that has like 4 slices of grilled lamb on it, and I'll like only want to eat one. So it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yes.
Fucking still think Shrek was a fucking masterpiece. I've also been building more gateways in an effort to further consolidate the realm, and also because I think I can increase the sector size by using gateways. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that'd be an interesting thing.
So I'll I'll get back to you with the research on that. The main fucking problem is naval capacity and the being sad that I can't just build more fucking strategic coordination centers. Because, like, even if all they did was give me extra naval capacity, I'd fucking still do it.
Yeah. Could always build fortress worlds. So what's your fleet capacity? Sorry.
4.7.
Right. So I got three.
Yeah,
3K?
like here's the problem is that it's so laggy for me to do any like of those kind of like things that sure I can like try and do them, right? But it just takes so fucking long for it to actually come to fruition.
Yeah, but you should just give fucking alloys to me then, because I can pump those out. Also, my ships are much more effective against them because of my buff. Or
Your
my
buff?
ascension perk.
Alright.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Hey, when we get level 4, we'll get Strong Together, which is damage to endgame crisis factions 25% increase.
Construction
nice.
complete. Construction complete.
But how far away are you from that?
Like pretty far, but it's just one of those extra things. Like I don't think it's worth waiting for, but it's if the battle does drag on, it's like one of our ace in the holes. I'm just like, okay, just to throw some shade at like you and your empire. Like, I'm just like surprised your economy is like not that good.
No, it's been a fucking not a great game for me. Uh,
It's like you have much better ascension perks chosen than what I did. I chose some fucking retarded ones in there, like executive vigor and technological ascendancy, and one vision. Those are fucking wasted effectively.
I mean, I produced 2K. Let's see, like I've basically scaled like research as much as I can bother. Basically, like going through.
Yeah,
I have so let's say effectively
I'd say research is like
4,000
worthless
plots,
now. You've effectively 4,000 pops.
and let's see how many plants I have. 60, I think. 42 actually. Holy shit!
Because here's,
So, like, all everything is happening on my world. 42 worlds.
but like, is how many planets do I have? Because I can't see like that in an easy way.
You have 160.
Right, and I have a population of 11,000 because I haven't like I've let the AI run the vast majority of the empire, and I've only been like actively trying to construct as many ecumenopolises as I can,
Yeah.
and because the score rating says my economy is like 3 times stronger, which you wouldn't think, because you have about. I mean, you do have like a little bit more than a third of my population, but I'd expect your economy to be more efficient.
Well, I think it is more efficient pound for pound, and I don't think this would like lag as much had I been had our empires been quote unquote symmetrical. It's just I fucking I've just run out of things to do, and I think I like some of my worlds are very inefficient because like all they are is fortress worlds as well. So I think that's also like affecting it because like I'll probably
Yeah,
lose.
habitats are the best fortress worlds. So,
Yeah.
if you have like a fucking habitat or whatever, like those are the things. And like the problem is I can't fucking tell the AI to like build fortress worlds. I'm pretty sure they don't do it. Maybe they do, because they do give like that order. No, they don't. They don't fucking do it by themselves. So that is like a bit of a problem because they are so important to increasing your naval capacity. Naval capacity is just like a bit of a problem because if you can't like actively micro the amount of fortress worlds that you need, it's bad.
Yeah. I also have a massive like mineral problem. Like I don't have enough mineral, and like I've maxed out all my
Can you
mining
not
areas.
build? Can you not build those extraction super projects or whatever?
No, I can't build matter decompressors
Why not?
because I didn't pick this perk.
Oh, so you can't build like the Dyson spheres either.
No.
Wow.
Like, I was like, that's why I didn't I was like, well, I think probably better just pick the end game crisis damaged, and that was like what I was going between.
Right. Okay. I mean, maybe in the context of our game, that's good because I think we have somewhat sufficient economic power, but I think that those like endgame wonders are in almost every other situation they'd be just strictly better because
Yeah.
it would just solve so much of your economic woes. And it's also a very lag efficient thing, right? Because they don't need fucking population.
Yeah, yeah, and that's probably the biggest.
Is the L cluster actually contributing to my economy?
Achieved.
The L cluster has become quite a good manufacturing hub, and that's been completely left to the AI.
Is there any planets in there?
Yeah, the L cluster is filled with planets. And the AI built no research stations, which is perfect, because that's like, fucking research is worthless at this stage in the game.
Oh yeah, so there's.
Yeah, there's like that's the whole reason to go into the L cluster thing, because there's a whole bunch of like, just large planets in there. And obviously the special resource as well. So that L cluster sector at the moment, and I forgot to like terraform 2 of the planets in there, but is giving me 540 alloys, 300 energy, and 263 consumer goods, and it's giving me 49 rare resources. So the AI is actually, when you set the AI to manufacturing focus, they are fucking pretty good at that. That's what the report back from the scientists. So how are you for reaching your naval capacity?
I have 800 out of 2,900 right now.
All right, the operation fucking galactic carry will begin, I guess. Hold on.
Scientific
There you go.
breakthrough achieved.
I'll also just give you like a lump sum now so that you can start spending. Like, what's your storage capacity again?
50k.
50K. Okay, I'm giving you 30K alloys in a lump sum.
There we go. Okay. My shipyards are now no longer unemployed.
So what do you need other resources wise?
Nah, I'm pretty much like
Energy credits?
Nah, I'm good on energy credits right
What
now.
are you lacking?
I guess minerals, because then I can increase my alloys production even more.
Okay, have I got good news for you, buddy? Because I've been like just putting them in the shared thing stockpile, the shared sector stockpile. And seeing as how you've got better like market buying capability. I am for the time being giving you my energy surplus so you can buy more minerals and resources on the market.
Okay.
Because fucking no point if we're gonna go full integration. Might as well go full integration. Am I right? Integrated economies.
Just yeah, just keep buying shit. Food, just ask because I'm selling to them to the market.
Yeah, so I'm selling 4,000 to the market. So the fact that food isn't just free is quite impressive.
Can it actually go lower? I think you go to like 0.14 before the game is like, no, this is just highly inefficient, guys.
Turn this place into industry focused. What is your shipbuilding capacity like? Because that's like one of the things that I have like a fucking insane amount of, like rapid shipbuilding ability.
I got a mega shipyard and then probably like 7 star bases or something like that. Not sure because they're like they're across the way in like a wormhole. So.
Let me just flex. I've got 28 shipyards in addition to my mega shipyard.
Well, I don't need that many, as you can tell, because like I can't.
Yeah, it was just mainly like, anchorages are so shit. It's better to just have the rapid ability to turn resources into ships.
Construction
Oh yeah, no.
complete.
I like my fucking the only thing I spend my starbase capacity on is just filling up my trade network.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know if it like helps at all, but
yeah, no, I don't think they can spawn in places that have star bases, or at least they don't seem to.
Construction complete.
oh, I think that was a bit ambitious on my some of the parts.
But yeah, pretty much. I'm only giving you the support now because I've reached the fleet capacity again, and previously I was investing all my resources, so it wasn't just like stockpiling everything beforehand, just in case you were wondering.
I wasn't expecting that because like you have a much bigger fleet to build up.
And I was buying alloys to that end, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
at great expense.
I was selling allies because I just needed energy credits at that point.
Right. Just let me know when the Gorf are eradicated.
It don't seem to be declining that fast. I would need to micro it because like they're not.
Alright. Yeah, then don't worry about it. It's mainly like.
Because they have been like I have like quite a good population accumulators, and I think some Gorf might be stuck in those. Hold on.
Oh, you know.
Perfect. 1 second.
Okay.
There's also an issue with my current economy setup is that like I only have 4 monopolists,
That's probably
and
not.
honestly I should have just built more, but at this point it takes so long.
It does take so long, and that's also what my problem was. Is fucking this, because that's not actually much less than Ecomonopolis is than I have. I think I have
Yeah.
6 in total.
Because with the minerals shortage, if I just converted all my worlds to that, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
I wouldn't earn anything. I would just lose. And this fucking how far away are we? Okay, 2000 left.
The only reason.
They have lost over 10,000 trying to take my system. By the way.
Nice. The only reason, like pretty much the only reason I even have a mineral surplus is because, well, all the policies that I'm running, and also I have been actively, like, even though I haven't been, I have been unable to micro it, but I have still been able to macro it. So what I've been doing is, still taking the L cluster, still taking ensuring that all as many resources as possible are being tapped into that I have, even if it's less efficiently tapped into than normal.
Yeah.
I can still offer protectorate status to you. That's hilarious.
What does that even do?
It protectorate status makes you subject. You get a tech discount, and I get some influence.
Oh.
And I later get to turn you into a vassal. It's not worth doing. My energy expenditure has gone up. I'm gonna need some of my surplus back.
This is how we'll do it.
Because I can't modify it. Also, you know what I mean.
So your fucking trade ships will go across the board, dump 7,000, and then my trade ships will got 2,000 of those 7,000.
For tax purposes.
Yeah.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Okay, so I'm at a little bit. I'm a little bit over my fleet capacity right now, which is where I want to be at, because otherwise it becomes too inefficient.
Yeah.
I have a fuck ton of armies. I have, well, 24 armies. Um,
I've been merging all of them into one, so it's like I have a 19k army sitting near a gateway, just ready to deploy.
I've been merging them up too, aside from ones that are like specific, like the Titan fleet, the Titan only one.
Scientific breakthrough.
Oh no, I mean
achieved.
armies, not navies.
Oh, alright. What happened? Oh, did I accidentally stop selling food? What? Not interested. Let's do the great. I'm gonna do like the great fucking experiment, which is where I set everything to manufacturing, like all my sectors to manufacturing automation. With the stated goal of this is to slowly phase out researchers, because tech worlds are just not very useful because they're repeatable techs, right? Like they're becoming less and less good with every tech you research.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a great rejiggering of the economy, which I've previously been very like I've been very slow in making any decisions regarding it previously. But now I've set the majority of my sectors to manufacturing. $8 million Unity. Fucking Unity, am I right?
How can I hold all this unity?
We are so goddamn unified. They were like, I know what we'll do. We'll make edicts. It's like, I fucking can't spend all this Unity.
Well, I think at some point it should be like, yeah, no, just whatever.
Yeah, for sure. Though it is just funny because it's just a number that just keeps getting higher and higher, you know?
Oh, this is not allowed. One downside to my like tech problem or tech thing is that I I can't modify species anymore.
Jeez. Oh yeah, another thing, because even though you do have like bonus damage, I did get like the repeatable techs that are worth it are like the ones that increase like ship combat abilities and all that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah.
So my guys do have a bunch of that shit going for them, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might even add up to like the 50% thing.
Oh yeah, I wish I could like. I think I can see. I mean, the torpedo guys benefit a little bit less from it because they obviously only have like one string to their bow. Okay, is there a way I can like see how many modifiers I've got on my battle thing total? Oh yeah. So, just to give you like a fucking example, right? So the in the ship designer, right? The Marauder missiles do like 14.7 damage, right?
Yeah.
But my actual Corvette does 72 damage.
Really? So it's like it doesn't apply to the weapon itself?
No, well, it applies after it's been built, if you know what I mean. On the on the ship, right? So you can't see it in the designer, but you can see it.
Oh, that is fucking stupid though that you can't see it in the designer.
Uh, I guess yeah, it is. But yeah, that is like some funny shit. Because then how are my battleships? Because it also is like I have okay, yeah, the hull is not very affected, but yeah, I have like 210% shield modifier or whatever the hell.
Mhm.
So the carrier BS actually has 12,000 shields, which is quite significant, and it does 1,600 damage because of all the strike
hold
craft
on.
things that I researched.
Let me look at my like. Okay, so you said 72 for your Corvettes. Yeah, mine does 63.
Right.
But what is your small slot though? Is it?
I don't think I have a small slot.
Oh, okay.
No, just a torpedo.
Right, okay, yeah. So like I do 63 even with the small phase destructor, because I did notice they used those in the battle. So
Yeah, I figured like the cost benefit analysis would work in my favor for just having two, because my guys do have two shields now, which translates to 900 shields on the Corvette.
my fucking guess is probably because I did see. I didn't take a screenshot, but a lot of damage was from the phase disruptor, but that was against the station nose.
Yeah,
Who
I mean,
knows?
it is. We'll see. Like the way I see it is like the fucking phase disruptor had such short range and like cost so much in relation. But anyway, like my Titan, for example, has 29,000 shields and 1,400 hull, and it does 2,000 DPS. How's my Colossus doing? Look at him. Yeah, my Colossus does 3,600 DPS, and it has oh, that's not. I thought I made this shield focused, but I guess I didn't. I guess it's because he doesn't have like not enough power to even do that. But let's actually see. Yeah, because I didn't design my own Juggernaut, but the Juggernaut doesn't have enough. Yeah, I don't remember it costing like a quadrillion power. Yeah. Yeah, the Juggernaut's actually relatively weak with only 30,000 shields, right? Compared to like a battleship of mine has 13,000 compared to 30,000, and the battleship is much cheaper than the Colossus or the Juggernaut.
Right.
Yeah, like if you compare the Juggernaut and the battleship, it's the battleship is way better. So yeah, I'm about ready to throw my fleet away again. I have gone for not a single step back as the doctrine. So
Yeah, me too. I'm just a bit puzzled because my like I swear to God I built up everything. Like I don't have any reinforcements needed anymore. But I can't see where.
I guess they're just in
Oh,
transit,
because they got
right?
destroyed. Right.
Oh yeah, another thing that I hope they're smart, right? Like the people that, but here it's like it's paradox math, so they might not be smart, right? Because what I hope for your sake is that defender perk, makes it so that like the final damage is modified by 25% or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And not like the it's just a modifier that stacks with with like the rest of the stuff, because then it would be garbage.
Yeah.
Because then it would be like on your 60 DPS it would be like a fucking 7 DPS increase, rather than like a 50% one.
Yeah. Even when you like choose your design, it still is like Oh right, it's because probably you have like home fire rate and home territory buff or something going on as well.
Oh yeah, I do have a fire rate buff, but that only accounts for 15% of the thing.
Right.
And like because of like the not a single step back doctrine and the fact that I'm fanatic militarist and all that sort of shit.
So I noticed they don't build in a mega shipyard for some reason. Come on, guys, you have one army left to beat. Please win.
So many fucking refugees. Like I think you've been responsible for at least like several thousand fucking pops in my empire just through to the refugee system.
I've reduced my pops by like 2,000 since taking over the robots.
Yeah, those were killed, or majority of those were killed.
Yeah, but still, no. Well, I mean, probably like 1,000 has been like proper dudes.
For sure. Like,
because I did not have any other species before the war.
Okay, let's see. I think all my guys have the leadership. Yeah, so I'm about okay. Let me just actually also like ultra min max it even more. By but you want to know what my storage capacity is?
200k.
Yeah, roughly. It's 1900 and 3000. Because fucking you need storage capacity. It's so good. It saves you so much money. Like
yeah, instead of having to stealth shit and so on.
Okay. I think. I mean, because well, if I. All right, let's do some science. I'm gonna do some science here. Save the game. Because I'm gonna try and see if I can reform my government to have the fleet, the admiral. Fuck, goddammit, the distinguished admiralty trait, right? And I'm gonna. Sorry, what?
I have that, yeah.
And I'm gonna like remove meritocracy for it. So I'm gonna see if that like de-levels all my guys or something.
Oh. I think the thing is capped at 10 anyway, so probably.
Is that 10% worth it? Actually, that's probably not even worth it because like the economic bonus is fucking far superior to the 10% when I realize I already get like 100% increase, so then it becomes a 5%.
Yep.
So it's not even worth it. Never mind that. Okay, so what's your fleet like?
I got 1,300 right now.
I can just,
Fucking Christ, the only people I can hire are like eager guys. Like, what the fuck? Oh boy, I would love to join you, sir. I need some grizzled veterans, is what I need.
Fortunately, I have many veterans. Though also a lot of like new guys have been hired to be in charge of the Emperor's finest.
Yeah. Sadly, my guys died when their fleets got destroyed.
Oh yeah, I guess that is one of those things. Is the with the no escape, we are going to lose the Admiralty.
I just love the bravery of the replicant fabricators who are like, "Oh, sweet, free space," as they like fucking build star bases next to the Unbidden.
it really is like, I am not gonna be, I won't shed a tear for like the countless of fucking faceless bastards that just get obliterated in the war. But the fucking admirals that are gonna get wrecked, those are the ones that are gonna really hurt.
Yeah, for sure.
Looking at like the EXP of like these Corvettes, they will not grow old.
They start with 100 EXP, and God willing, they will.
Accumulate
That's all they
maybe
will
10
get.
more.
Oh, man.
Repeatable anchorage tech when. Oh yeah, by the way, just in case you're like interested, because of the changes to the admiral, fuck, the Empire Sprawl thing,
Yeah.
the trade empires are actually really strong. Well, really strong. Their trade builds are very very strong in like a peaceful game because they what they get is Empire Sprawl penalty. They don't get increased Empire Sprawl. They get increased Empire Sprawl penalty. So
Oh.
they only get. It's only matters if you are over your admin limit.
Okay.
Construction
Nice.
complete.
Yeah, that's a good change.
Yeah. Makes them good to take. If you're gonna play like a trade game, which if you play like a trade game, you're gonna be incredibly economically strong. But it's like, I'm like, what's the point of economy when you can just blow the economically strong player out of the water with a superior military?
Good luck watching him try to buy alloys when there is none.
Yeah. Good, fucking just occupy one of his like center areas and his whole trade network collapses. So this sector. Oh wow, the game is paused and it's still lagging like this. Hold on. This is what I'm trying. I'm gonna like try and fucking consolidate some of these goddamn sectors rather than having them all be so fucking small.
Yeah, that's I'm doing the fucking clickaroo right now.
Oh right. Okay, so this is the. No, the sectors unfortunately don't go through the gateway. Project Make Bigger Sectors has failed, Plarn.
Damn.
So I was like, maybe I can use the game's retardation against itself. But it's like, no.
Oh, wait, sorry. I don't know if you want to still paused.
Oh, no, I didn't even notice that it wasn't paused. But nah, I was just like fucking assigning more sector garbage. They have been like doing wonders, by actually allowing me to do things. Jesus. Okay, the Coulthorpe Navy is ready to die now.
Excellent.
I'm gonna move them to get the sun's well. I'm gonna move them to God damn it! Come on, Rain. I can do this. I'm gonna move them to the your proxy gateway because I presume that's still safe. Nothing's changed there, right?
Yeah, it's completely safe.
Okay. I love it. It takes 20 days for my fleet to arrive there, Flarn.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? On the gateway on my in the cluster, because like yeah, it was like the shipbuilding place was set up right next to like
Scientific
a system that went to the very close to there, but like even that was too much time.
Please tell me we've got fucking access to the replicant fabricators. Fucking trolls. Where's even their homeworld with the Replicon fabricators?
It's on the border between them and the like it's in Beta Cali, which is like close to their home system where they started.
Oh, there it is. They're back up to 400 population. So do we have access through those through that shit?
Through what?
Do you have access through the Replicon fabricator so we can actually go there?
Yes, because it's a galactic crisis.
Okay, lovely. Wow, it didn't even build a fucking crew quarters in that place?
Oh, what? Oh man, are you kidding me? Hold on. Oh yes, we gotta kill these fucks
Doesn't even say against who.
against the guys who
A new
rebelled.
conflict has erupted.
I guess it just took all the
It expelled that planet cracker that was nearby.
yeah, that's its biggest fucking problem. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, rebellions are fucking they're a thing.
Don't worry, there's a Stargate right next to it. So. When will it be back? Oh, okay, in literally 10 days. Yeah, they have 350 pops.
So like regardless of that setback, is the are you ready to engage Operation Suicide into the Unbidden?
Yeah, my fleet is still 1600 though. It's not fully built up yet, but we can surely just go for it.
I'll make sure that they are what a smart micro idea. Everyone except for Juggernaut. Well, I can't follow the Juggernaut because it's like I remember that was like the fucking problem. You can't fucking follow the Juggernaut because it's not a ship. According to science, like, I'm just gonna follow fucking might as well just follow Titan Fleet. Why not?
Hmm.
They don't have any speed ups, do they? No, they aren't. They do not. Okay.
Apparently, according to the game, it's faster to just go through a wormhole and then go through a gate than going to the system next to it faster, which has a gate.
Nice.
Oh, that is some fucking what?
What happened?
They just gave up.
They gave up.
Fucking gave up. Yeah,
Wow.
that is. Well, I guess I won't lose those pops then, I suppose.
rumor has it that the the fucking Empire is going to use the Death Star on Alderaan. Oh, we surrender.
Well, didn't they like them offer an opportunity to surrender there?
I think so, yeah.
And they're like, no, or no, tell me the coordinates of the rebel star base.
Yeah, yeah. But you think they'd like, at least the princess doesn't have to explain her decision to the fucking people of Alderaan, right?
Like yeah, it just like it's kind of like Darth Vader saying like, tell me where the bathroom is, or I'll pee my pants, and it'll be your problem. So it's like it is their planet. It is the Empire's planet, I think. Still,
Well, yeah, it is, but it's just it's one of those things where it's like it has like significant autonomy, right? And it's I guess like the fucking logic is that it's like okay, let's see, F5 is apparently the one that everybody's gonna follow now. Oh no, EF3 apparently. Okay. EF3, you've become. Oh no, they have like sublight speed. Time to like fucking change that to a guy that doesn't have sublight speed. EF3, you have become standard bearer. One of the I happened to notice that one of my admirals was called Bridget Bridges. What a name.
that's a good name.
Okay, fucking. Okay, fucking flat bearer apparently is what I fucking called it. Jesus
We
Christ.
have established a new planetary base.
Okay. Flag bearer. Moving into Latharos now. Made it so they all follow, so they should, in theory, all engage at roughly the same time now.
Nice.
The flag bearer will come in slightly sooner, but they have not rebuilt at Crimdor. Their fleets are still damaged.
Am I moving in still? Because I gave the order, but I'm not sure if it like went.
No, you guys are stationary right now.
Okay, hold on, let me fix that then. I'm bravely standing by. And I also brought a sign ship with me, because that's just,
Probably should. I just send a sign ship to their death. I mean, fucking, whether they get to stay home. They need to die with the rest of them.
Why does I'm just like I just discover a fucking starbase or a shipyard that's not near like anything important, and I
Yeah.
just want to kill myself because it is just like fucking impossible to get ships out of there in anything other than like 6 years.
Jesus.
Fuck. Because like a lich specifically fucking told it to be like the home port, your home fucking port, right? Yeah, is in the fucking Katea system, but it's like nope, we'll fucking start building in the fucking Fuahari system, and then just be like fucking useless because we'll never get to the front lines anytime soon, and all the reinforcements will have to like take years and years to get there.
Don't worry, I am aware. Yeah, you should, if you haven't already, I think you have been doing, just building up a fuck ton of shipyards.
I need to destroy these shipyards because that's the problem I have. Can't dismantle all this big. Yeah, he wants to build 40 corvettes in this system.
Yeah, because the problem is I can't like give armies to you because I have like high building capacity, right? Like really high, but I just don't have the naval capacity. So it would make more sense for us to fill out the 6K with you filling out the 2K or whatever, however much you can.
Well, the problem is not building capacity; it is allies still. Like,
Do you need some more
I'm
allies?
not even close to like being able to like spend all these allies now. Or what do you mean? Like, my ally storage is like it's always being scraped.
Okay, good. I like what I'm hearing, so I'm giving you a raise.
Yeah, so don't worry about that. Like, you're fucking memeing about me not building or not having a good economy. It's not due to lack of fucking shipbuilding capacity.
Well, I'm mainly
that
like, you know,
Conquest of a new world has begun.
I'm just saying like it's all well and good me providing you with like the majority of the resources, but then you're like trying to fucking funnel those resources through a straw, if you know what I mean.
No, it's more like you're pouring it into a. It's not even cylindrical. It's just, I don't know. It just pours in there and then comes back as ships.
Good.
This is the tiny fleet.
The battle has commenced.
Shit, I want to watch this. But I also got to micro my fleet. Hold on. Oh, I'm curious to how you'll perform. You'll definitely win this engagement. But so you have just torpedoes in this army, right?
There's still some battleships that are survivors from the previous engagement. The wrong.
Yeah, it's already. I did do quite a lot of damage. Are you using Marauder missiles?
Scientific
Okay.
breakthrough
Yeah,
achieved.
because they do additional damage versus hull. I wish I could fucking see the battle. As in, I wish I could see the stats. There you go. Let's see. Flag bearer probably has like the best stats. Right, because the combat stats are not for the whole battle. They're like per army, you know, or per fleet.
Yeah.
Oh, they got eradicated with minimal losses. Those were truly minimal losses, right? Just there.
We did go against 10 million last battle, so.
Yeah, but even last time, because that was like 1 million or maybe 2 million of theirs, right? Like
Last time?
No, these guys were like 2 million, I think.
Oh.
And that was like almost no losses on my end.
Well, once like the battle turns, it fucking overkills it, you know.
True, but last time when I did the engagement against like the small fleet, I lost a lot more battleships and therefore a lot more naval capacity.
Right. Yeah. Because how many did you lose?
I lost maybe 60 corvettes or something, maybe less. Out of the 4,700, you know. Whereas last time, I think I lost a couple of hundred naval capacity.
Well, the good thing with corvettes is that they are 1-to-1 naval capacity.
Yep.
Construction complete.
Where are you moving now?
I'm just waiting for like the majority of the army to catch up.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm not like doing fucking retarded things where I'm like reinforcing into it or anything.
Construction
Fuck
complete.
me, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Try and reinforce with corvettes. Anyway, we should move north.
Construction complete.
Give me a minute. I'll let you know when I issue the order. I don't know if my guys are faster than your
Construction
guys.
complete.
They might be.
Might be. Not sure. We're about the same. Like,
Construction complete.
Flag bearer is giving the order to go to Avior now. He'll be there in 45 days.
Construction complete.
My edicts picked a fucking great time to all run out.
we've been ambushed. By what? By the edict.
That was some fucking timing. It's like once every 40 years or so, and it's like now is when it chooses. Yeah, because those are some pretty important fucking edicts, especially for military.
Construction complete.
Hold on, my edicts also need to be activated.
Where's their main force? Okay, their main force is in Sathama. Looking, the AI also builds stupid fucking. The AI builds really stupid megastructures. Like they build the fucking sentry array. Like, who the fuck cares about the sentry array? Like the sentry array is like what you build as like the last thing, right? They build, like,
built a sentry
they
array.
built fucking art installations and sentry arrays like first. It's like fucking Stu so dumb. Should we need like a strategic center? You know, because of the massive bonuses it gives to our military. Nah. Science nexus? Nah. Fucking art installation? Yeah, that's what we need.
We need to subsidize our artists.
Yeah. What are we without culture, you know?
Yeah. No, Jenkins, we're not swine, we are. What the fuck? Oh, I think they killed some of my corvettes and then they flew.
Oh, your guys went way ahead of my guys. Holy crap. I think you should just I think you should just set them to follow just follow my guys as opposed to.
Oh no, I did that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to see how much they would just get fucking shreked, and yeah, they get shreked. Because the.
Yeah, well, yeah, you also didn't have favorable numbers there either. All things considered.
They only evaded by the enemy 50%.
%50 evaded and 10% missed.
Yeah.
My guys are coming in now with their guns. Those two armies, I think, of yours, those two Corvette armies are gonna get fucking record. They have lasted like quite a bit. They haven't instantly gotten wiped out.
No, because the gear dudes are engaging.
There you go, they're gone.
But they actually disengaged.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh. Clever girl. Should we move and try and take the? Should we go to Podoma first, or should we go to Sathama and try and finish off their main force?
Let's finish with our main force first, yeah.
Heading towards it now. Yeah, during that during that battle, I lost 0. Though obviously you were tanking all the shots there, but
Yeah, I was. Because I looked at the battle report, and I was the only one who lost ships. Actually, no, it only shows it for my sake. Yeah, it doesn't show your contributions in my report.
because where do you see the battle reports then?
It's on the top, fleet.
Where?
Like it's next to you, like
Oh,
where you-
fleet combat stats. Right.
that is the battle report.
Right. Yeah, we have a 99% hit ratio. They have a 43% hit ratio. I lost one. I lost 1 Corvette. They lost 5 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, and a void lair.
Nice.
There's some trades that I'm willing to take, We do have to worry about like our navy not getting too staggered. Okay, let's check that combat report. Yeah, I only lost 1 Corvette destroying their base there. Anyway, I'm gonna like tell my guys to wait a bit because they are going into piecemeal for my liking. And it's only gonna get like worse and worse and worse. Okay, Flag Bearer. I'm just gonna tell them to go to Hithram and just wait there for a bit.
Right.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
You can't ever play as released vassals in this game, can you?
I don't know.
Species adjusted.
I
I don't think
The
you can.
conquest of a new world has begun.
The only way you can is if you like go to the lobby or whatever and choose it like that.
I'm sure you can use the console commands like play or something like that. Obviously, that wouldn't be like Iron Man compatible.
That's pretty much what I was like thinking. Is that like just for like after we win or whatever? Is like what if I go from being like egalitarian to being like ultra racist and just try to like enslave / kill all the fucking other pops in my empire? Just as like an experiment.
It would be a brutal affair, not because it would be like killing people, but because it would be slow. because I can't purge people. I can only displace them.
Right. And careful, your guys are heading off ahead.
Right, I didn't fucking.
Okay, those guys are fine. I'm moving the flag bearer to Okidan. Osidan.
Alright. I'll keep it warm.
They're just like just bombing the art installation or whatever the fuck they're doing. I know they're killing like refinery habitat.
Killing the sentry array.
I mean, I do like the look of the huge ship, even though it's very ineffective. The like Colossus, the Juggernauts, and the Titan classes, you know.
Yeah.
Debris analyzed.
Okay, they've all my Lados have arrived. Time to move flag bearer. They're a little bit tired. I'm just gonna move the flag bearer to like the edge of that arrow towards Samantha, and then once they all, as many of them has moved there as I can stomach, then they're gonna come in all at once. Oh, I didn't even realize. Like, apparently, I've got people on the slave
Our
market.
enemies hurl themselves at one of our
To sell?
plans.
Yeah, that's sold. That's interesting. Even though I have like no slaves in my empire, so that's interesting.
Debris analyzed. Our warriors have crushed the enemy ground.
By the way, I'm already like rebuilding the fleet because well, not the fleet, but like a fleet, because like the last 7 taken has already like well, actually no, I never built up to capacity to begin with, so never mind.
I think we're all, yeah, almost all my guys are on the edge of Samantha. Some of your guys are a little bit like lagging behind.
Debris analyzed.
2 of the fleets are like on the
Moving the flag bearer into Sathama, I think we have a very good chance of winning. Because I think we outnumber them as well.
Ooh, maybe. Yeah,
Outpower
probably
them.
could split up.
Yeah, that's very simultaneous warp in right there.
Just looking at all the fucking people warping it. I would hate to be the first guy. Go again. Maybe it's like great honor.
It must be a great honor. The first guys in are still going to be those fighters, though, from the surviving battleships.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess
They do have some things that can target the fighters.
yeah, but I think these small ones are like do function as point defense, quote unquote. So, because otherwise it'd be kind of bullshit. Because then you could like easily win before you even meet them,
Yeah.
or like you couldn't even damage them at some point. I love the reinforcements of fleets are coming in for my. Oh wow. We're here to serve. Where's the enemy? Oh, right there.
I like the flag bearer, right? Like the flag bearer, the actual captain in charge of the flag bearer is like a skill 1 guy. The only one dumb enough to take the job.
I finished school, but that's about it. Yeah, this guy is their enemy leader is a skill 6.
I've got quite a bit of skill 10 guys, and now this is where the fucking wave of like ships comes in. You know, the first guys were like the unfortunate first men in, but here comes the wave. It's gonna just obliterate most of their guys. Because what happens is like you don't even see them take shield damage, just their numbers just go down. Because what like I'm pretty sure just like fuck ton of corvettes target one ship and just instantly delete it.
I don't know what the AI is, but I would hope so. And hey, our battleships will live because they have
Range.
defense.
Yeah.
They have actual people in front of them. So maybe this is the fucking
The meta.
we had it. What's it called? Like the meta was in us all along.
Though even though I think the Titan did just get fucking blown up despite the covering fire.
No, they do say we are massively outnumbered, but or like we're losing, but
We're not losing.
no. This fucking bar is so fucking memey.
I've lost 300. I've lost 300 naval capacity, so I mean, and they are almost all gone.
Yeah, attacker hull points 14,000. Yeah, this.
And they're dead. Let's look at that. Let's look at that battle report. Yeah, so
I lost 90 corvettes in one of my fleets, 44 in another.
I lost them very even. I lost one Titan. uh, like maybe like 200 corvettes. Oh no, I lost 2 Titans, 2 battleships, and about 300 corvettes.
I lost 3 Titans, but that's about it.
And they lost everything.
Yeah, because for you the losses are like almost everything out of everything.
Yeah, they are like deaded. So
Yeah, because of my screen, it's like they have 3 out of 16 escorts destroyed. So that's good. Yeah, that just means like I don't get to see the numbers either.
don't worry, there's so many numbers that it's kind of all becomes a bit meaningless. All you need to know is that I lost in that battle. I lost around about 400 to 300 naval capacity, and they lost whatever the equivalent of 4 million worth of fleet power is for them.
Yeah.
So that was like an incredibly decisive victory.
Let's look at the damage, the situation log. Unbidden. Harvested vessels. Unbidden, killed by others, 556. They have harvested 14 worlds and 2,000 vessels. I think we have contributed some there.
Yeah. Hold on, be right back.
Dimensional anchors. Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. We have established a new planetary base. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Anyway, I have my food now. I see that the autopilot fleet is doing quite well.
Construction complete. Initiating tactical retreat.
Are you still there, Plar?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Looks like victory is likely.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh yeah, we let's see what their final gasp here. Oh, am I? My
Gonna kill your
reinforcements got
reinforcement.
intercepted. Oh my fleet builder is destroyed.
No. As their last act of, like, you know, spite, they killed your fleet builder. Yeah, I think suffice to say that the mass corvettes with specifically to counter them is very effective.
Yeah. And it also makes our battleships more effective as well.
Yeah, that too. Don't know if you can hear that.
You're fucking sawing some wood casually.
Yeah. Man, this pizza has a lot of splinters.
So, they have one anchor active still. Is that the one in their home system? Or are we killing it now?
No idea.
Oh no,
Is-
it must be somewhere else.
Because their anchors don't look like their little stations, do they?
No,
Let's check.
it's in the X941 singular
Oh, yeah, right.
down south.
Yeah, and they do have okay, so we just have to swing around back to there. This will go kill those guys that are cutting off the supply line, and then I'm gonna head over to there. Low automation stockpile. I'm like, all right, AI, manufacturing focus, consumer goods? No, no AI, no, please stop.
Huh?
Fuck.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I managed to survive the apocalypse or the fleet apocalypse.
Good. Yeah, the amount of casualties have taken have been very, very little, all things considered. Percentage wise.
Yeah.
Where does the Titanium Brotherhood still have a planet?
All over the place.
Fuck. I'm like, why are they still alive? I'm having a hard time finding their planet if they have one. Oh, they have like a population of 12. Ah, yes, well done.
No, you were not actually the 11th fleet. You were the 12th fleet. Okay, yeah.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh yeah, for a reference. But I imagine you already figured that Unbidden killed by us 600. Don't know what that
Yeah.
translates into, because it unfortunately doesn't, like, mean much
It's
to me.
the ship. Wait, no. What?
It's not the number of ships, is it?
How many do you have killed?
600.
Okay, because it says unbidden killed by us 100. So we got some decent going on. The numbers don't add up.
No, because it says Unbidden killed by others 125.
Okay, well that adds up then. Because I guess because if you have 600, I have 100, and then the other 25 is someone else. So it's like unbidden killed by others plus yourself, which is like a fucking way to go, programmer. You didn't have to like subtract, or you didn't want to subtract. Sorry, I should say. Well, I did go to the Leroy Jenkins Community College. I will still wait for my fleet to gather up.
I've always wondered like, you must get, like, if you're, like, really bad at, like, saying, like, if you're really bad at, paradox games, you must get, like, infinite enjoyment out of them.
Oh yeah.
The people that are, like, really bad at, like, CK2, granted it's a very random game, but still. It's like...
We have established a
Well, I
new
think like
planetary base.
if you're like, oh my
Scientific
god, I fucking read the
breakthrough
you say that, but it reminded me of a comment I read on the Hoi 4 thing yet, which was like someone was like, oh, they should really add some more post-war DLC, and then some fucking guy was like, post-war DLC. I'm only managed to win after I like grind myself into the 60s. I'm like, well, that's because you're fucking trash. All I wanted to comment. Because they were talking about the when the Nazis and the Japanese split the world into.
We have established a new planetary
Aha,
base.
we ambushed them. Now watch us get fucking wrecked.
Got another deal for you.
Nice.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Hardest difficulty, that Fallen Empire Awakening. You know, they're supposed to be like a huge deal because they're like just so powerful, right? Fucking, they've been all about on the same level as like the replicon fabricators for us.
Yeah, they're fucking pathetic.
I think they are the ones that did like the most damage to the Unbidden of like all the ones that aren't us, so to speak. They did send like a little bit less than 1 million guys in.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw them send some ships in at several points. But they always got like fucking wrecked though, because their fleets are like not that special.
Yeah, they don't have the weight of numbers. Like 1 million is just not enough.
Also, their ships are not set up to counter them.
That as well. Though I do think Fallen Empire ships get some bullshit bonuses over normal ships.
They get better defenses, but don't get better tech.
Alright. Yeah, that's also somewhat disappointing because I mean it's on the fucking hardest difficulty, right? Like the absolute hardest I can make it in vanilla. And the Awakened Fallen Empire is like a joke, you know? And it was just like, you know, we gave them like ample time to build up, but it just weren't strong enough.
Well, you control over half the galaxy. I think it would be stupid if that Fallen Empire controlling that much was stronger than you.
Yeah, but they awakened when I controlled about a third of the galaxy.
Yeah, but they haven't been expanding.
No, but that's exactly my point, is that they haven't done anything with the fact that they awoken. Aside from that, they kind of are like acting like a passive normal empire would.
Yeah, I suppose that is just the nature of the way they set up the game now. Is the Fallen Empires they're just like, oh, don't play nice now, kids. You know, that's sort of their role.
Because even without my stupid bullshit OP bonus of being the Scion, I probably would have gotten roughly to where I am now, just playing normally. So it's like, if you're doing well, then the Fallen Empire isn't a threat, which is a bit of a... Because it's not like, you know, I'm not saying he should be like way more powerful than what you could ever possibly deal with, but he's not even like on the radar, you know?
Well, I don't think he should be on the radar at this point in the game. It's like way
No,
too
not
late.
not at this point in the game. But when he awakened, he should have been a big deal. But he wasn't even a big deal when he awakened.
Yeah, I guess because it doesn't scale with difficulty, that part. Because you can technically serve under him or something.
Do you like that little pocket of systems that I just haven't bothered to build into?
Yeah, no, the Jewish part.
Yeah.
I like that the Titanium Brotherhood has not built up the little orc arm. They just sort of left that be, which I think is weird because like it's like the replicators want to like colonize right up until right next to the Unbidden, but those guys don't want to push even slightly into there, even though it was like before they got the Unbidden started.
I think it's more of a fact that like how whereas their I don't even know where their last habitat is and like how can they even get a ship? I guess they could like build a shipyard, but like I guess they're just I don't know they're just like so weak right now. The Replicon fabricators, being very much true to their fucking name. Oh, they have mostly or they have like a lot of organic population. I guess they must be accepting refugees or something. Because the replicons are back up to 708 population.
Scientific breakthrough.
They also integrated the Horde.
Oh yeah, right. That's true. That's probably why they have that many organics. Oh, they awaken their psionic abilities. Amazing.
Oh. Yay.
Did you get that message too that they're psychic?
Yeah.
I guess now we can kill the gateway, right? Because all their thingies are dead.
Yeah, it's open. Kill it, Anakin.
Cast it into the fire.
Frodo. Sorry, mixing up my references here.
Yeah, hate it when people get Star Trek and Star Wars confused.
Trek Wars confused.
Yeah. Lord of the Star. War of the Trek. Mr. Wolf, they've taken the hobbits to Isengard.
It's so funny because in CA we sometimes have we have like a special repo where we download all the like Halo mods, etc.,
Mm-hmm.
like 40k mods and so on. And I always like I am so ignorant to like all these universes. So when we fight the Combine in like a 40k world, it's like, why is the Emperor's world, or is this Earth, in 40k, or what does this place look like, a shithole? Also in 40k, and they just shoot me for some fucking reason. So that's heresy, apparently.
Oh damn, something happened to my volatile modes and rare crystals. AI shake fist. Here, have more alloys. I'm at 11.5k population.
Yeah.
I think switching everything to manufacturing has also gone not quite to my favor here. Because I don't know what exactly happened, but alloy production has not really increased. I think.
They're trading it to me 4K.
Well, no. I'm looking at I'm not looking at the surplus. I'm looking at the total production.
Right.
So they've not really been doing too much. I don't think. Nothing good, at least. And we're sort of running low on raw resources, even though I am trading you 1,000. I used to be able to afford much more, so to speak.
You used to be much better. Oh my gosh, I just decided like, oh fucking let's go.
Yeah, my economy used to be oh wow, yeah. My economy used to be like 3 times better than yours, right?
Yeah.
Now mine is only 2 times better than yours.
Uh-uh.
The galaxy is a safer place.
Yay! I won all the glory.
Did you really?
Yeah, because I did it.
Wow.
Oh, fucking yeah, I guess I'm much better at fucking destroying dimensional portals.
Nice.
Extra dimensional warlock, but
Yeah, that's like a relic that you get. Enjoy. I don't know what it does.
let's see. Interdimensional warlock. Jump drive range plus 100%.
Oh, wow.
Step light speed plus 15%. Across the board, obviously, so.
I mean, it's something, right?
Special project complete.
I think we won.
We definitely won.
Yeah.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Right, we did it, Polarin. So unless you want to do something else, I think we can call it a victory here. As in, unless you want to do something else in this save, that is, if you know what I mean.
Let's fight each other.
Fucking.
Want to leave the no homo lines? Oh, you'll get a minus 200% relation thing. Decline.
Oh, we have a truce though.
Wait, hold on.
Fucking, we have a 10-year
Wait.
truce.
Happens.
Incoming
But it does.
transmission.
Oh, I'm growing cold thorps now. Oh, can I do?
Fucking the 10-year truce timer though. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can't denounce you? Oh, fuck you, game. Wait.
A new conflict has erupted. Scientific breakthrough achieved. A new conflict has erupted.
Oh, I can actually do like both, huh? Oh, this is perfect.
Bro, what happened? Oh my god, the game has decided to end itself, I guess. So
Oh no, there you go.
it hasn't done anything for me yet.
Refugees arrived. Refugees fleeing from the replicon fabricators. Oh wow. We lost this war. Your empire's been destroyed. No, it hasn't.
Oh my god, the amount of refugees though.
How many did you get? What's your pop now?
I think I got 100.
Oh.
I got a lot of notifications though. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got a bunch of pop-ups. So your economy...
It's what you have become the replicon fabricators?
No. I surrendered to them.
Oh wow. What a move. Alright. Well,
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I'm gonna call it then. Well, that was fun. It's a shame the fucking never play on medium again, I guess. That's Jesus Christ. So fucking slow.
Yeah, never again. Whatever. Actually, I'm gonna